Said you needed space. Said you needed more time to think. So you went away. But you still would stay in my dream. Now you're back for more. Why you in my reality? My head closed the door. Even though my heart just won't leave. That was then, can't go back. Hurt so bad, had to block out the memory. If we try again, start from scratch. You wanna pick up where we left off, but you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away so long. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday. You still wear cologne the same, like it in the worst way. You've been gone away. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away. 11 days.
Okay, let me come on in now. but hey, oh, ow, yo, ow. I don't know what just happened. Like the back of my head, I don't know, like hair got pulled or something. But ooh, I don't know, it's just a sharp pain out. but hey everybody, it's been not that long. It's only been a week. But I hope what was it, Monday? Wednesday's going good. Mine's well, been well, and also too. Wednesday special, since I am streaming on a day I usually don't be streaming. You already know my whole little thing about Wednesdays, and also you can see the title of the stream if you're on Twitch. Yeah. But yeah, let me tell y'all where I've been, because y'all, well, obviously if you've seen my socials, and also to follow me if you saw the stories on Twitch as well. I needed a break, because me was really pushing myself. If you read the thing I post, I think it was yesterday, if I'm correct, the whole thing legit after my anniversary, y'all. And I think I did stream on last week on Tuesday. That day I hit the wall. I was like, because I was already had planned for me to take a break anyway in May, but I was like trying to see when. But that stream, Tuesday stream, I was like, after I streamed me playing what was I playing, Wuthering Waves and Nikki, I was like, yeah, let me take a week off. Yeah, because I had to look back on the tube and look at my streams and all throughout April, because y'all know April, it was obviously my anniversary and all that. And then also too, me streaming on Wednesdays back to back like crazy. Not like it been, because y'all know my gacha games lately, they all fall on a Wednesday when they get their updates, and I usually be streaming on Wednesdays. And again, Wednesdays is my break time, and I'm usually streaming on most of them Wednesdays. So I'm like, yeah. And I had to look back in April, I was streaming like crazy, and then I also too look back around March as well, and I was like, oh, I also too been back to back as well. I'm like, oh yeah, I was like, this break needed to happen, because I was burning myself out. Not burning myself out in the sense of me running out of don't want to play my games anymore. It's not like that. It's just me pushing myself and overdoing it with training, and like not taking breaks when I need to take my break. So that's why I just, y'all, if you again socials and all that, you would have seen my posters and all. I was just, yeah, I burnt myself out pushing myself too much. So yeah, I just needed some time to just relax and chill, which was very needed, as I said already. And I was tell y'all as well, if you take this seriously and streaming and all that, take your break. I'd be listening, but I just be tunnel visioned and just be like, oh shoot, I'm like, oh, I did not take that break, and then all of a sudden me hit a wall. I'm just like, oh, I need to go for a little bit. So yeah. And also too, I'm gonna get a little vulnerable, a little personal with y'all a little bit. Well, speaking about the whole pushing myself as well, in that aspect. Y'all know me really taking the streaming seriously. Since I started back in 2020 ago, I've been taking it seriously and obviously seeing where the journey is going. And so far, obviously, these past about to be 5 years in September, it's been amazing thing. I have gotten stuff from this, and also to y'all as well. But y'all give me the opportunity to do other stuff with the EA, all that, and other stuff that I'm like another having opportunities to get games to play early and such that are not EA related other games. So yeah. But damn, what the word I'm trying to find? Damn. Oh, I had words coming and I'm just now hitting a wall when I press stream. I'm like, but I was just worried because obviously still growing and all that, and also too soon hitting the big 1K coming up soon, getting there. But it's just me with the pushing myself and getting me just tunnel vision. I'm trying to damn, trying to see. I'm trying to see. Oh damn. Trying to make oof. Damn, I'm hitting what am I about to say? Trying to see. I'm trying to see. Making sure I'm consistent and all that, and damn, I'm really slipping. Y'all, I wrote this out a little bit. Damn, cause I'm like literally blanking on words right now. What glitch? Well, not bad. You need that. Oh yeah, making sure I need the making sure I'm trying to oh yeah. Yeah, what you said, the path I'm trying to be on. Make sure this was it, in which I know it is, and I know I've been doing good with, again, being consistent and all that. It's just, again, me just get tunnel vision and just lose track of the time and when I need to take off. Because like if I do a whole like back-to-back week, like Monday through Friday, well no, if I do a Sunday and then through Friday, I'm like, then next week I'm back doing my regular like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm like, me, you after you did a whole fucking almost a week, I'm like, you need the, and I'd be like, forget, I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably take, sometimes I do be taking it here and there, but then I'd be like, oh no, like I can do another my regular schedule after doing a whole Sunday through Friday. And I'm just like, me. But yeah, what Glitch said in the chat, yeah, my path, make sure this is like because I want this to be well, it is, it not me that I want, it is my thing, my job, because this is in a good, like, it's something I want to do. So I'm like, it is, because I be putting in my work. So I'm like, it is. But I want it to be more flourish. Oh, me, I don't know if me about to make a word, a flourishable more in the future, for future me. And if y'all don't know me, a little worry wart about future, the future and all that. I try to make myself stay grounded. If you always watch my streams and me around around New Year's, and I be saying my my goals and manifestations for the this year. I always say like my meditation and stay present. Yeah, I try, but me go off and be worrying about future me and be like, is this gonna be like still a thing? Is it it's still gonna be going towards and all that, or will it be more flourishable than it already is and all that? And then yeah, that also too contributed to the pushing as well. So I'm like, yeah. Flourishable, yes. I was like, yeah, I'm like, is that, I don't know, that's a word. Y'all know I'll be making up my own words. So yeah, flourishable. So yeah, so that's a little bit of why as well that led into the whole again burnout and pushing myself as well. Just like, because I do want to see more coming from this, which again, as I said, I already am as is, but just like hopefully it is enough for future me and like we still continuing this and I can get more out of it. That's what I'm trying to say. Which I'm gonna kick you if you do that. Do what again? Not the abuse already. Burn yourself out. I'm gonna try. Can't say it won't happen again, but I'm gonna try. It's a thing. It's the perfectionist in me. The perfectionist. I'm a whole perfectionist, y'all. I'm an INFJ. But yeah, but I wanted to, as I said, share that with y'all. I'm like where I was mentally and all that. Just yeah. But yeah, but I definitely could have took after the anniversary because I obviously wanted to do my anniversary stream because okay, in 4 years, ooh, affiliated. But I probably should have taken that next day off and didn't stream. Definitely. Because after that anniversary stream, I legit hit the bed. I was tired from streaming, obviously, that week before the anniversary, Monday through Friday. Streamed on that Wednesday. And then, of course, Saturday, the only day I had off. But then also, too, I work at my other job from this job. And then Sunday coming right back to just like, yeah, I probably should have didn't stream that rest of that week or took Monday off. Something, well, probably had to wish that week probably. So yeah. Now I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I mean you were you did push yourself like it. Yeah, but just a lot of reflection I've been just doing over this week. I've been chilling and relaxing, which I like doing anyway, and I do unconsciously as well, just be reflecting internally and all that. So nothing new, but a little bit more on it. But yeah, what else did tell y'all about? I thought I had something to tell, and I'm like legit blanking. Not the schedule this week. I know about the schedule. I'm like something else before the schedule. But speaking of the schedule, since I can, I know what that is. The schedule this week, y'all. I'm only streaming 2 days. Well, today and tomorrow. Only 2 days this week, and then next week I think we'll be back to the regular schedule. But yeah, but easing myself back into it. So there won't be a Friday Fun Friday stream. Just Wednesday and then tomorrow stream Thursday. And Thursday I will be playing a new game. A new game will be started since the Lost Souls games has been pushed back until August. Even though I was gonna start the Lost Souls, obviously it was gonna be at the end of May, so I didn't want to start anything that was gonna take a long time. But since again it's pushed back until August, I can start a new game. And this is a game people have been talking about a lot, and I had to check out myself, and I'm like, oh, this looks good. I'm gonna tell y'all about it at the end. I won't say it yet, but I'm telling y'all at the end. But yeah. So yeah, 2 days this week. Next week, I said I might be going back to my regular schedule. I might just do. I'm gonna try not to, y'all. On Wednesdays as much. I do need to cut back on stream like a lot of Wednesdays. But that's usually when my gotcha games update, and I'm just like, I like playing it on the day when it drops. But I'm like, I probably need to cut back on that, so I won't burn myself out. But yeah. But what else I'd talk to y'all about? Oh, something else. I'm like blanking. It'll probably come to me. I know the game because I know the game. Nah, I know the game. Text it to me then. Since you know it, don't put it in the chat. Text me. Let me see what you say. Oh, Nikki, y'all. Nikki this week. Well, when patch dropped last week, a lot of things been going crazy with Nikki, which rightfully so, because they uprooted the whole beginning of the game. It's been a lot, y'all. We've seen a lot of videos on Infinity Nikki. Ciao. Yeah, they really, and then of course it was buggy when it came out. A lot with Nikki going on right now. Not you guessing it right. Yeah, it's that game. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna wait a little bit until Nikki get it together with the devs involved. I'm just like Nikki right now. I'm just like, because as I said, they uprooted the whole beginning of the game and made it. They changed up a lot from when like the beginning. Well, when you start the game off, they did it. They had it so good already when you start off the game, and then you gradually get stuff. They uprooted and changed the whole thing. Like it don't make sense for new people. So yeah, it's like that's a lot going on with Nikki right now. So I'm like, I might be just chilling on Nikki for a little bit until let me see what happens and things get right. But yeah. Yeah, Nikki. Yeah. But yeah, let me see. I think yeah, the Nikki situation. Oh yeah, the Sims, y'all. The Sims got new kits. Not new. And I think these kits they made them. There weren't any collab with a creator or CC creators making the kit. Making the kit or what? There's another one I'm blanking on. I think that's the two. The creator kits collabing with a creator. They made the kits still, and then the regular kits, which they be making. Yeah, I think there's just three kits that they made. So yeah. So whenever I play The Sims, we will see those. But yeah, but I think that's everything. Oh yeah, also too, y'all. We have a month left until the Switch 2 comes out. This like it's already May's we're already about to hit double digits in May. It's already May 7th. I feel like we legit last week just hit May and we're already on the 10th about to be here soon. So I'm like, yeah. So the Switch is gonna be out before we know it in June next month. So I'm excited. And I'm also too want to see, are there gonna be any more Switches dropping on release day, and they gonna be probably wiped out as well. Come like the high demand that went on back when y'all see me did the pre-order. I wonder will they all already be like gotten when the launch day, because I already know it could be sold out like crazy. My guessings. So can't wait to see that mayhem happen. But I'm peacefully sitting at home waiting for my box coming from Best Buy. Just like I don't gotta worry about trying to cop one when the release date. What's that? 2 more pre-order days out there. About tomorrow. 2 more. They're doing another pre-order days? I haven't seen nothing about them doing any more pre-order days. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, oh yeah, Nintendo. Their the invite. Ciao. I did the thing. I like trying to like if they I already knew that whole like they have like requirements for you to be eligible for to get an invite to. I'm like, no. And also they still haven't sent them out. So I'm like, are they waiting until the end of the month of May to do that, or the middle of May? I'm like, But yeah, I'm like, but hopefully people who do get invited and who haven't gotten a Switch yet, they get an invite and they order it like that, hopefully. But yeah. But I was not gonna just hope on that. Cause it's like they only doing that. Yeah, but but you gotta do like some requirements to be eligible to get an invite though. So I'm just like I forgot what the requirements were, but it's something crazy, I think. Oh, but now that I'm finished talking about other stuff, now we can talk about the game. As y'all can see, we're back with some Genshin. The new update dropped we're far from 5.6. We got new Archon quests. It's an interlude, and we're going back to Mondstadt. We're gonna be seeing our Mondstadt friends, and we're gonna be seeing if some people are voiced or not, because y'all know the strike that's going on with the voice actors, the English ones. So we're gonna see who got voice and who don't in Mondstadt. So yeah, but I think that's all I'm gonna be doing tonight. Just doing the Archon quests, and that'll be it for stream. One year with Nintendo Switch Online. No, 1 year with. I must have 5+ hours of gameplay. 1 year with. Wait, you have to have 1 year online Switch subscription. Oh, and also too, if you're on Play Genshin, if you're on Twitch, drops are enabled, so get y'all drops. And for the people who's on TikTok or the Tube, sadly they don't have them for the Tube and the TikTok, so you gotta come to the Twitch portion of the stream to get the drops if you play. Yes. Oh, a lot of people don't have that. That's what I'm like. Some people don't have the 1 year one. Obviously, I don't know if you like can get it in there just for you to pre-order the invite to pre-order, but yeah. I thought it was like a ridiculous number of hours though, not 50 plus, but. But yeah, but now let's get into the game. Yeah, as y'all can see, the banners have switched. We got Miss Ma'am. Let me see how to say her name again, cause I forgot. I gotta see when I'm gonna do her story quest, but I'm not doing her story quest tonight though. Escoffier. That's how you say her name. Very cute, very pretty. I did play test her. She plays really well. She plays good. She goes support and she can like do her own damage as well. And I did pull on the banner, as y'all can see. I got Ifa. I got him from the banner. I think I'm 45. Some pity in the banner. Obviously, y'all know my luck in this game. They want to take my behind the hard pity. So yeah, no early here, never. It's just I gotta do hard pity. But I was lucky to get one copy of him now. But yeah, a tall animal man.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
That's so cute. Cuckoo. Yeah, but he's not fully built yet. I gotta still get materials. Luckily enough, I had some of his flowers, so I got his flowers down here. And I gotta get these, which I had for Varessa, which already used them on her, so she's fully built now. She's already 90. And I got Miss Ma'am from a pity. Very much no, they had the gacha gods had pity on me because it triggered the I forgot what it's called, the radiance, something capture radiance. It triggered capture radiance for her because if that didn't happen, I would have lost my 50-50 again. I think she would have been, if I lost my 50-50 on her, I think she would have been my third or fourth lost 50-50. Yeah. So they like they were like let's give him this. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Funny enough, I can't capture the capture radiance live for y'all. It's always when I'm not streaming, playing on my own time. I'm like, oh, there it is. But yeah, but she would have been a lost 50-50 if the capture radiance didn't happen. But yeah, still gotta work on her talents, but they're still decent for now. But now I want to focus on Mr. Sir and getting him his materials. And funny enough, I seen this weapon which I got from my girly pop, Mizuki. Getting her was a pain, and getting her weapon was a pain. Both 50-50s were lost. And if you want to see me pulling for her when she got announced, the video is up on the tube. And if you're watching on the tube, obviously you can go on there under the my pulling for playlist. You'll see it. See her. It was out real sad. Yeah, but now Miss Ma'am is on the standard banner, so we can lose to her. But I wanted to get her, even though I could have lose to her. I was like, we got other 5-stars in the roster now, so I'm like, let me get her on her own banner, because I don't know. We won't know whenever she's gonna have it. Well, we don't know if she's gonna have it ever again. And also, too, especially her weapon, we don't know if her weapon. That's why I wanted to get her weapon, because first of all, it's really pretty and gorgeous on her, like pretty catalyst. But we would not know when her weapon was gonna come back. So I was like, I need it. It was pretty, and I wanted it, and we don't know when it's gonna come back. So good 3 reasons why I wanted to get this weapon. So cute. It was a pain, very much a pain to get, but it was worth it. But it's really good on him. I have looked up. I'm like, yeah, because he goes into mastery and all that. So I'm like, yeah. But I'm probably gonna put him on another weapon, but he can keep it for now. But yeah, but now let's head to Mondstadt. Been a minute since we've seen them. Yo, get y'all snacks, you already know.
Mind the wind.
Oh, let me hit my arm. I mean, my hand.
Someone to chat to would be better than just standing on.
Oh, this is new. About to enter the story mode. Continue. Yeah. Are you getting a Safier?
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
Are you getting a Scoffy? Yes and no, Fears. If I lose the 50-50, I'm happy. I'm not mad about it. If I win it, I'll be happy if I get her. I'm not like yearning to get her, cause I'm waiting on the another character that is anticipated to come out. A person that we seen back in Fontaine arc at the end. Miss Ma'am. So I'm like, I want to see if she gonna be coming in 5.7 next version. That's what I'm like want to get. But Safier, I'm gonna see if I get her if I continue to pull.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Let's go see Catherine.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But... Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
What's the tea, Catherine?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Oh, I just lost my 50-50. Oh no! And thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Not a breakup we just witnessed.
Huh?
There.
Wait,
Oh,
are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
play that back.
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
I thought it was a relationship. Well, a romantic relationship, to be exact. It's just a friendship. I thought we were best friends. I thought this was a relationship, a romantic relationship. I was like, oh, okay.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
even Bamo, she's like best love friend. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, girl, I thought they were in a relationship. I'm like, the hetero relationship. They can have that. We can see that. It's the gays. I'm like, okay, we understand. You gotta be a little discreet. You gotta be a little discreet. I'm like, understandable, but this is a straight relationship. I'm like, really, I am beloved? Yeah. Can't believe it.
So, Is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Oh.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
That sounds dangerous.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but
Barbara girl?
her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
This Windbloom festival hitting different. Ooh. Very much different. Oh, you finally got a Navi? As you should, Pierce. Yes. Love my Navi.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Where's it went to?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
What's going on?
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Hiya! Let's see if he has a voice, y'all. My guessing, he don't.
Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
Rich nigga,
How
that's
come I
my
never
type.
felt this way before?
Not her singing. That's her type. I thought you. Wait, don't you like the other brother, DeLuke? Now she jumping on Kaya now. And also, ma'am, I think you probably gotta bat off some other women who coming after him, and men. There's some other ones who want him desperately as well. You don't gotta worry about me though. But he got other people you gotta bat off for him though. And my thoughts exactly. He doesn't have a voice. Yeah.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Oh.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Oh wow.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Hey Kaya.
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Bye.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Interlude chapter. Let's go. My guess sings as well. Jean doesn't have a voice either. No.
Let's go.
There'll be a lot of characters in Mondstadt who don't have a voice either. Just like in Smeru. There wasn't a lot.
Mind the wind.
Rev the engines!
Oh.
Off and away!
Easy now, Kakuku.
I was going up to the church. Oh.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Oh! Not me being surprised. I'm like, oh, hey, you like Queen? She has a voice. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Yula has a voice. But hey, girl. Hey, girl, Bob. Not sure what I'm showing off.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
Oh, Kaya's doing the introductions. We can't hear him. Of course, Captain of the Night Company. We already know Yula. Where's the first company? Where they at?
Oh, you're all captains?
Yeah, there's so many captains.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Let's see. Jean, she don't have a voice, my guy.
Jean!
Hey, Queen! Because I thought she have a voice. I got 2 for 2. Yeah, tons of people. So.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
My thoughts exactly. I'm like, but I wouldn't be mad if my man was here. My Nuvilette. It'd be funny he comes to help in the. It'd be funny if he comes to help in a trial from in another name. I would lose it. I would love it and lose it. I'm like, but he probably won't have a voice either. So let him be in Fontaine.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
What we gotta do? Amaya.
Right. He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Mm-hmm. Why I called you here.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
That's what happened. We be in Outland for a good chunk of time, and things go real south. Who this? Oh, Kaya. We going in on no information. Well, we let us know some stuff, but still confused. Like what? What go on? Sucrose. Diluc. My guessing they don't have a voice either. I'm already clocking it. We'll see if I'm right. This courtroom looks very just looking very I'm gonna say very dusty, messy, but nah, it's clean. It looks clean. I'm just so used to the grandiose of the grand. Yeah, let's just say grandiose of Fontaine's courtroom that up and perform on the stage. I'm so used to that. I'm just so this little. I'm like, it's so little, it's so small. Time being, we'll see today's proceedings. Yeah, cause Grandmaster Varka, he's still gone, chow. Oh, the new character.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Yeah, it's funny that we're now getting the deacon. And Albedo doesn't have a voice either. Albedo, what did you do? That's what we want to know. Oh, Rosaria, she don't have a voice. I wonder what happens. We still don't know what's going on. Trial is not open to the public. To unknown streams. But after the final verdict is delivered. Oh.
Ready to proceed.
Be so much impactful we can hear his voice, damn it.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Not new. Me like I'm so. And we had some other trial for murder. Somebody murdered. I'm like, we're retreated this, not new to this by mom. We'll see if he did it or not.
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Doesn't mean he didn't notice your presence, probably. Yeah, I was correct. You don't have a voice. What he said.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Well, damn.
This isn't looking good.
It's not.
Not yet.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Probably. Like, how you gonna assume that it was his from what Albedo was doing? It was near, but not right by. Wait, let me hear that again.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Near. Was it by it? Well, wait, probably the same thing. Would have been a holes in one. Close by? No, yeah, it's the same thing. Never mind. Same thing. Don't mind me.
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
I assume it's a crime. There's no one went missing. Literally.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Damn, not two charges.
Second charge?
"7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand."
Wait, that's...
Who? The Luke! Again, he don't have a voice. Oh wait, let me see. I guess Kaya doesn't have a voice. Jean. Albedo. I think that's 3. I feel like I'm missing somebody else. But seeing Eula, she has a voice. Surprised. Yeah, then that's 3. I feel like I'm missing somebody. He makes 4, right? Oh, let me see. From what I could tell, the body of an adult male, tall and thin. So pretty much the whole cast of the tall men that are playable, except Risley. But I couldn't make out a date. Hey, Michael.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Yeah. Yeah, you got a playable character coming up to it, so I'm just like, oh yeah, they ain't playing. It was NPCs, we don't give a fuck. But it's playable characters. I'm like, gotta pay more attention now. For me to go walk in the area. Well, yeah, the dude has a point. I'm like, so I just happened to be right. It's at the right time. That's all. So, just for him to frame. Yet the question remains: where are the bodies? Nobody found any bodies, no evidence, no proof that he did this.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Is it? This is, and this is outside the teeth and a femur of a human. Oh, not the teeth. Oh, then they got evidence. Damn it, they got evidence of a human remains. Now it does back to that question. Why is this all remains of the body? But I bet it's the only one who can answer that. Okay, well now I'm actually believe I have somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Wait, let me see what you said. Damn, so there is really no point English VA. Anyone have a voice? Some of them do. Eula has a voice. And the new character right here has a voice. But so far, 1, 2, 3, 4 characters don't have a voice. I'm still predicting some more characters. They're gonna be voiceless or have a voice. So gotta wait and see.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Oh, Sucrose. Sucrose doesn't have a voice. I was right. So that makes 6 characters. Jean, Kaya, Diluc, Albedo, Sucrose.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Let her think. Oh, she was gonna lie for him. Oh. The truth is, her mouth. Yeah.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
No, Sucrose, I can't believe
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Guilty? Oh no, I'm not guilty. No one can believe the kind of well-mannered person like Albedo could mount such a crime. We'll have time to submit or appeal, but most appeal hopeless in this matter. But we had to find a body first. The bodies or the victims or names of the victims. But I guess all the evidence. As you watch Albedo, you get a strange feeling that someone in hiding is about to come to light. Well, of course, we're here. Of course something's about to come to light. It all come back to the letter. A secret that you and Alberto know all too well, but the people of Monza have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
But told me his secrets once that he was a human creator. Could that have something to do with this case? Probably. But what? Following in just. Oof. Wait. Just because he's an congregation, that will only make him more suspicious. Ah, Rosario doesn't have a voice. That's number 7. Again, Jean, Kaya, Albedo, Deluc, Sucrose. No, she's 6, not 7. The 6. Rosaria. Oregon, I'm probably missing somebody, so it's probably 7.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
You just now noticing she was there. No time, literally. To me?
Who is he?
Hopefully it's not him. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. We would like to go over and review the experience. Yes. Recollections. Oh. Yubama went to transmit to Asabido, who was at the same time, it was on the mountain similar to the child. He attacked something scatter. You were able to oh yeah, the oh yeah, I know this one. Yeah, imposter, Albedo. He had a doppelganger. This was a while ago. Like, ooh, information. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, it was a giant whopper flower. Sadly, not from Burger King. So I wonder who we're gonna be meeting up here.
Mind the wind.
Of course, we're meeting him. I was like, it's gonna be.
Let's go.
Venti, and we know Venti don't have a voice, so that's 7, 8.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Literally.
Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, oh.
You gotta know his name.
What is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Inheritor of the Animo Archon Barbados. Inheritor. Oh, that's okay. Title. So you're calling us here so we can meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Okay, so he does. Okay, so he keeps Venti in the loop of those things. If he's, since obviously Venti's drifting off into the wind doing whatever Venti be doing, so I guess you gotta have somebody who keeps him in the know.
Wait then, you know about...
Yeah.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
I mean, his identity then. Yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, of course he does. What? From the moon to not said that to town wait, who? I don't know what that is.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Energy. Energy was not good at all.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard? If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Wait, let me see what he said again. Was center of this cage protecting Mondstadt is a part of being right. Sir, he gotta be somebody we actually was somebody we care about. A playable character that we care. Yeah, it do. A random NPC, no. Well, obviously it framed it into a regular PC, or if it's a well-known PC that we know, NPC, then yeah, we don't care. But it was like a random old NPC, no. Again, we're in other nations. Again, we just got through finishing battle in the whole abyss in that land. So I'm like,
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
oh, the Jumpty Dumpty from the summer event. Forgot what year.
This thing belongs to you now?
Keep in touch. Let's take it. Yeah, and we can chat. We'll be our best to uncover the truth. Not the wind's on your side, aka he's by our side. Because he just loves speaking in riddles.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
How old are you guys?
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Maybe.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal Archon. Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time. A dear friend like you? Never.
Oh wait, let me see. Can he? Where is a dandelion? Oh, there they are. I need to see some. Ah. It's been so long since we've been to Mondstadt. It's so pretty, so gorgeous. Oh, wow. Oh, he can.
Ah, no way! Mind the wind.
There we go.
Burn it down! There is no escape!
I tried to see can he do the dandelion. Well, get the dandelion seed. I was like, yeah, he could since he is animal.
Let's go.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that.
Yeah.
Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Yeah. This version of the events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but right. But Greco was one said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. There are things we still need to learn about him. Yeah. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment? Want a private request my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Hey, girl, you come out with us. Perfect time. Now we just perfect time when she's about to say that. But I need you two to start investigating the case, of course, because we can't take a break from investigating anyway. Yeah. Okay. I'll task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. We do, and he's our friend as well. So I'm like, yes. Yeah, we supposed to be enjoying the Windbloom Festival. Now we got to figure out a fucking case. Our duties are never done, I guess. Understood. I know you get it too. This. You never fail us in our time of need. We don't. We really don't.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then, for once, we have a sad ending. It does. And you did do all that. I'd be surprised if we do go with that. And you will have done a great service all the same. Where's Lisa?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just... Oh, in that case, head on in.
Oh, wait, why couldn't you? We are the honorary knights, after all. Why we wouldn't just go in there? Since we are doing our own investigation.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Very alchemy.
Right back at ya.
By Kaya.
Alright, let's see what we can find. Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Several elemental power in some way, but you could try using your power of Geo. Oh yes, our elemental powers coming into play.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Could be about somehow. This has something to do with creating something. I will go that far for one of its experiments. No, that couldn't be. And the third appears to be in Jacksman. Okay. Are we gonna head there?
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Oh, we're just gonna go down there.
calling! Let's answer! Oh, we found stuff all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
From him, from his past, from her past. Yeah, that would be crazy. Write it on, write that. Pure madness. You just found. Let's just say it could even close to him up his guilt with his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think that the man would speak, and the notes also sound like him. He shows up here. I don't know, but I want to. I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
Yes. Faith, trust, and pixie dust.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason,
yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah. Paimon, you're really overexposed right now. I'm like, bro, my eyeballs. Uh-huh. Not Venti, ... Thinking over there, Venti. Either way, fair litigation means coming to a conclusion, but in fact, if it's no longer believes in him, no. I don't know why you even going to that conclusion. You know, Venti always a million steps ahead, but just want us to find the actual truth behind the matter, because he already knows. He just knows. Venti knows stuff. He just plays like he don't. But he knew. He does. I remember. No, this is your fault. Just report back with the honestism of the facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Oh?
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh,
You did.
Not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
It's funny, Paimon, that you think it works like that. It's a core memory now.
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
I'm going to the mountains. It's been a minute since I've been here. I really don't come here that often. It's so cold. Just burr. A lot of burr.
I could barely open my eyes in this wind. It's so cold. No flying for me in this weather.
But a matter of fact, Aoife, you are.
Mind the wind.
You are flying. Oh, wait.
Here.
Let me do this real quick.
Ryzen!
with the sun! Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose!
Let's go! Come here, you little rascal!
Shine down!
There we go.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
I will go see it soon, Paimon, but let me follow the ceiling. You gonna go there?
Nice one. You got a knack for tracking these down. Easy now, Kakuku.
Light it up!
Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't work like that. I gotta hit one of those things. I forgot what they are. Where they at? It's been so long. I've been the dragon spy and so cold. Oh, a chest. No matter if I do.
Shower you with praise! Let the world come alive!
Light up the blazing sun!
Damn.
Something to add to my collection. Burn it down!
Is there another one here? There has to be another one somewhere.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, I don't see you. Oh, it looked like they changed the elemental sight. It looked a little different. Haven't used it in a minute. Is there any of those crystals down here?
Light it up!
Oh, I found one. Yeah, but I still don't know why they did not. If you have the pyro character, they don't freeze. Especially if it's the pyro Archon. I'm like, she's still freezing. I just don't understand. I don't get it. What is that? Ooh, 12. Not even close. Oh, it fades off. Dang.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
It'll take a long time to go back up.
Full throttle!
Hip.
Mind the wind.
Burn it down!
Damn, it didn't stay. It has to be a closer one somewhere.
Let's go.
Rev the engines!
I don't see any up there. Oh.
Illusion shattered.
Light it up!
Mind your step! Yeah! Yeah! Here!
They're freezing.
Try and stop me!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Full throttle!
It's hard to get stuff done in this mountain because of the freezing mechanic. It's hard to get it done.
Rev the engines!
I'm trying to find those red crystals so I can get that. But there's none here that I can see.
Full throttle!
Oh, there's one. Okay, I know it had to be a one that's close by somewhere. They put in like this little nook right. Why they do that?
Rev the engines!
So much work.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places.
All this, why not remove the location where his notes? Suspicious. Well, we have.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Yeah, makes him more suspicious. Until everything, child. Oof. I see. Yeah, girl. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Let me see. I feel like, you know. Ow! I reach out. Okay, never mind. He was like, he's not trying to stop the appeal. Well, appeal it. But no, he is appealing it. Okay, never mind. And disappearing of the bodies. Yeah, I'm just like, if he did it, the bodies would have been there still. Or unless he had accomplished that, got rid of the bodies. No, it's...
What's wrong?
What, Gene? The turn out to be Mondstadt citizens. The situation becomes all more serious. The second trial would most likely have to be open to the public. Oh, wow. What about their other nations' bodies? Would it be still more serious then, or wouldn't be our situation? Wouldn't be Mondstadt's situation? I doubt publicity. Something will be. It wouldn't.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Hope Blue can find
Of course,
something.
we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Yeah. Yeah, Gene. Again, where's Lisa? We haven't seen Lisa yet. We haven't been called cutie none time yet. Okay, I forgot his name already. What was his name? Oh, child, it's so bad, dude. But no, he did this last time when we was in Albedo's office. Okay, we gotta go to him. I'm like, Gene's like, Suspicious. Miles, that's his name. Yeah, something with Miles. I'm not making it a second guest appearance.
Try and stop me!
Wrong button. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, I thought in the meantime we had to put some more evidence. But no, 2 days. All right.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yeah. Ooh. My eye.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
But who?
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Or possible. Damn.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
I don't know. Me, another one?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
What's she seen?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
From a different angle? You listen up.
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine.
Why?
I couldn't
so cold.
really get comfortable that night, so
'Cause it's cold.
around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jack. Oh, no. Not in the water.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Wait a minute. Who's one?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc.
Master Diluc this time.
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Someone. Okay, it wasn't. I was like, was it Diluc now? Getting rid of a body? But no.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Because it was him then? I'm like, how? You never had a crush on D-Luke? Unless you somehow, you saw D-Luke doing, getting rid of the body then. I was like, wait, what? I was like, someone. So was it him? Was it D-Luke? Or was it Albedo? I'm like, why would you get rid of a crush? Never had a crush on him if it wasn't him. Who was it about in the clip getting rid of the body?
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Oh, it's the situation itself. Okay.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
I don't want to get information on everybody.
I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Girl, not the time. Not the time for you to be all gook and gag and clutching your pearls. No.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Wait, does she mean...
No, Albedo's office. That was found. Does it belong to you? Well, I guess taking that as it. Yes. Where are you, the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that based on against you. No. Sucrose. Since you uncovered the, I might as well. On the matter. Yes, it would be lovely, Albedo.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Kill a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
It's always the NPCs doing the loud, always doing the most talking. I'm like, girl. If he said he never killed anybody, he ever did. Obviously, this is biased since we love Albedo. So I'm like, yeah, of course we're gonna be riding for him. I'm like, girl, calm down. I gave you that. I will not admit to something I didn't do. Period. Period. You tell her.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta go back to Dragon Spine, man. It's so cold. If this was a him, then this man has something to do with Dragonspine. Well, yeah. No, he ain't talking about Snezhnaya. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? You were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I assuming you visit the third location on the map as well. Yeah. You can tell us what you found. Gladly. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area of the armor was unknown creature, which something covered in snow. No one knew there was some to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Cushion, second, third. I think most people would agree with that. He also a clear thinker. It's fair to say that it would likely be well. It would. I'm like, he would have had his tracks really well. And so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Another break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made it honest and I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I'm understanding that Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Yeah, I like to just if I may, I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe that result. A few questions regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial. It was after the ground to its original state, but that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was there, so there with scratches, and it looks a little more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why was the third side given the same treatment as the others? Why wasn't it given the same? Why wasn't it removed? In addition, the marks around the third location wasn't fresh, which just that the Dragonspine happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still no doubt in this case, and I hope that verdict reflects that. Thank you. Oh, we gave good explanation. Good. Made up. As ever. Oh, we got you, Albedo. We got you.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to point. If all I care about was my mind, I would indeed do as you try and any connection to that map. But this is not what I intend to do. The map belongs to me, and I did hit odd things at the two locations.
What?
These were indeed bodies. Indeed These were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone at I can find.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Tee. You're missing. Sorry, it doesn't end there. He's like, girl, wait a minute. I ain't finished explaining. Eula. So let me go. Who did I guess? Dragsman, someone who wanted to take advantage of the region to make me in secret. Desire to kill me led to situation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. Their location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
That was a while back ago.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
Girl, you're so wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Wait, you? I mean, literally, I'm like, girl, I'm like, let him finish. Damn. I could get to the important part. Literally, man who attacked me on Dragon was my height with blonde hair. Oh, he's talking about his doppelganger. Just near identical to me. Yes. And mostly, one of those charges could be self-defense. Anyway, taking it as self-defense since he was trying to kill him. Somebody, self-defense. So someone who happened to look exactly like you, exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. Yeah, I was like, damn. I was like, how it correlates to this? Is that happened a while ago though?
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said someone was a person. Guten Gagger, Guten Gagger. I see then it appears I needed to withdraw my assessment. Oh, Delude, we still love you, Delude.
What?
What?
Everyone, I brought her.
Oh.
Wait, you...
Oh wait, is it her?
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, it's Hertha. Wait, what's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Oh, child. The same thing is happening that happened last time. Oh, Goot and we all gagged. We're all Goot and gagging. What is going on?
Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, on the Knights of Ravonna.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Yeah. Hertha? Not Hertha. What's her name again, child?
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Hertha. I was like Hertha. But yeah, Hertha? Question mark? So yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Cause I'm like, she's really down his throat, just trying to make it seem like he really killed this, that, and the third. So it's not her. So like, okay, that makes much more sense. So this whole thing was a whole setup to get this imposter.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Who are you? Order in the court. Where the gavel at? I've been on Dragon Spine all these years because it's where the subject of my research lies. The dragon. Development. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Devolin, defeated in the battle and with help from Albedos, sealing his remains on Dragonspine. It was created through alchemy. And one of the 5 torch life had, as such, died was not the true end of him. His heart still beats and grows more by the day. My imposter on Dragon was a failed specimen, abandoned in stomach, a unfinished of a. Ooh, big words. Oh, okay. Okay.
Homunculus?
Homunculus, yeah. I was like, I can't say that word, child. Homunculus.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Yeah, you do. It ain't.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Girl. Oh, goodness. Two of you identical by judgment based on the new it seems more layered. I know. More calm, collected, and got her stuff together. This one very much. I knew she was off. I was like, is she actually like this? But no, she's not. But I know this whole obviously the situation of the doppelganger. But I'm like, she was off. I was just like,
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Ooh, period. Tell them. Got cooped and gagged you. Do you know where that is?
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Oh, Miles, the one who's been creeping.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Yeah, being a snooper.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Where's the real Miles at?
No, my head. It hurts.
Need some Neosporin? I'm sure Neosporin don't help with that. Some leaves.
The scar is right here.
on her arm, her left arm. With the nerves, I can't imagine this can't imagine surprise. Do you have that scar on your arm, imposter? Unless you're the scar on her left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Mm-hmm. Because if I remember correctly, the imposter, or they called them, I forgot the H name, but the wildflower that did imposter Albedo, it lacked it one feature. Because they always, obviously a perfect imitation, but they always lack one special detail that obviously identifies the actual person. In which in this case is her scar on her left arm. So she would lack that since she didn't have that keen known detail that's special. Everything else could be good, but just one thing that it lacks and stuff up on. So do you have the scar on your left arm, ma'am? My thoughts exactly. Imposter. Independent. You can just add it now. Now you can add it now. Changing your appearance don't, or I should say, all spawn of life force have that ability. A power life force and person you can change at will. Yeah, have you stand Formless 1 paralyzed to that because you were using that power could affect your instruments. So then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most other beings under the influence of life must have got to hear, and yet their presence is what and her from taking the act. Once you admit to transform, all who surround you will all who surrounded you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because it is a network of living beings you serve at the core. Okay.
Show us your arm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do not know where her thing at. I still haven't put pictures to these yet. Dang. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I found it. As the infamous Monique would say, she would said in that interview,
I would like to see it.
We would like to see it. Thank you. We'd like to see it. Show us. Show the scar on your arm.
Have it your way.
I forgot what fast food joint is that who says that, but insert fast food joint that says that.
Whoa!
Oh my god. That little old shank. I don't think that's a shank, but
Come on, let's go.
I love how Diluc is unfazed.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in her way.
There are others trying to get in.
Oh.
Must be more people under her control.
Damn.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Oh, darn. It's time. All units move out. Third, I'm gonna keep and Imposters tell. We finally have a chance to talk. Bye. Blah, 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 blah. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. Yeah, because we're like, oh wow, this whole thing was a setup to get the imposters, one of them, to confess, or to, yeah, not confess, but to expose himself. And then, of course, the other beings that they have under their control, because I think they're controlling other people, if I'm correct, or they are imposters as well. I forgot, but I think they're controlling. And she obviously couldn't conjure up that arm, as Albedo said, because they're in the network, and if she used that power, it'll affect them in some way or some form. So yeah. First, I never kill any of my fellow citizens. I never use human remains as part of an alchemy experiment. We know you wouldn't, Albedo. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Yes, come to realize, most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Of course, D-Luke, fast-witted. Of course, he picked it up. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me. Not the slimes.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out, Paimon. And hey, Sakura. They were all they are all monsters from Dragonspine. Attack is, but fear not. We've been prepared for this. Y'all have been. We've been monitoring the life force. It's monsters. We know it was only a matter of time before they events are monster. And as soon we were prepared for the battle. I was hoping you two could join me in battle. Of course you are.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Yeah. The top of the city wall.
Rev the engines!
Oh wait, Mona Majestus! Mona Majestus! Does she have a voice? Mona girl!
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now.
I'm guessing Mona doesn't have a voice. That'll be the 8th or 9th character that doesn't have a voice.
We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Yep, Mona doesn't have a voice. Another that character to add to the roster.
Understood.
I was kind of hoping she had a voice, though. Tell me, Joe, I was hoping you three could form a... It's been a while. Also here to help. Oh, thank you, Mona Guru. Oh, I thought that was Mona saying that. That was Jean. I was like, wait, what? But that was Mona, Jean. But yeah, we miss you. We miss you, Ornata. She and I was going to remain here to monitor this situation. We will leave the HTQ. Don't worry, my shrub glass. Shrub glass. Don't show a slight change of fail. Victory will be ours. Of course. My astrologist girly, she always got our backs. Okay, let's go. Oh my goodness.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
There we go.
Light it up!
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
Of course. Alita! I was like where she was, and she doesn't have a voice. That's 9 or 10.
Supercall, it's you.
Right there! He got the voice! I'm surprised. Oh, I'm using me. Oh, Reason Albedo! Period. Not them putting this weapon on him that we never gonna get since it was tied to a battle, since it was tied to an event in the past. Oh, he's E3. Hey, I'm surprised they didn't do a Albedo rerun since he had an old Archon quest with them. Yeah. I didn't see one of them get Albedo. I do want him.
You're in for a little shock.
Keep that!
Witness my great undertaking.
It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during a wind bloom.
It happened a lot before?
Razer! Hey, Razer! I'm happy to hear Razer has a voice. Unleashing lightning on people? No, once in a while maybe. I'm sure it feels good to let loose though. She's not the Electro Archon. She's not pulling an A. Unleashing it on people. Well, they don't do the Shogunate bot though. I can't speak for her. Cannot speak for that bot. But hey, she hopefully would. Person even wrote me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to that I always treat others with kindness. There's an old man from Spartan School. Wait, is that one of the Wait, is that? Oh. So you see, this time I'll use so even Jane wouldn't have no reason to.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Not gentle electrocution. What is a gentle electrocution? Isn't it still painful? You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. She always is. Every once in a while, yeah. She's always obviously her being a librarian. She just be doing her in the library, but she's happy to get out and stretch and play with her powers. But it was amazing seeing you two. But let me see what they're talking about.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Oh, same thing. Who's down here? Oh, Fischl. Fischl have a voice? Let's see.
Hold firm. Drag another wardrobe over here.
No, she doesn't have a voice. Does Oz have a voice?
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
Ah, Oz, he does have a voice. So lovely, he will be interpreting for Fischl, since she is of a mute right now. You're right, that most time sword at the ready. Oh, he didn't need to explain that.
Moment of birth. Burst forth. Ha!
Didn't need for that to happen.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Nada Kundala.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
This should not be a thing that you should be shocked about at this point. You've seen a whole dragon back in I'll say back when, who was causing all them tornadoes and all that. I'm like, should not be shocked.
Ah, no need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
Yeah, we love Oz. He's amazing. You can trust them, I promise. He hasn't seen Fischl around with Oz. I'm like, why is he so surprised seeing a bird talking?
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all.
Oh.
I just misspoke.
Okay, so far, Jean, Kaya, Diluc, Albedo, Sucrose, Rosaria, Lisa, Fischl, Mona. That's 9 characters with no voice.
Try and stop me!
Hip.
Oh, Venti 10. Forgot. Yeah, I was like, I know I'm missing somebody. Yeah. You still haven't seen Barber Girl. Amber. Yeah, some I don't know there. But yeah, 10 characters in our voices. Not shoot, someone's coming. It's me. Oh, this is not Venti. Help me, please. Someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
It's not him. Oh, it is. I thought it was an imposter for me. I'm like, oh, I can drop the axe. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. Oh, and you were gonna be pretending to be a helpless bard that don't know what to do. About time I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Oh, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your troubles. Oh, this is a big thing he has to do. Dramatics with him. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, just promise him some alcohol and he'll be fine.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. But me saying, Paimon, yeah, we be busy in the other nations. Yeah, they can. They continue. Wait, what's it called? Dang, it's a word. I forgot what it is. They continue their autonomy when we're not here. Once started searching from the dark spot during a child. Then soon became I had quit under pressure. So I never expected these monsters to have become this the power cannot be understood. Consider the fact that absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the one saw was true. I did hide these bodies as I monitored the situation amongst Dragonspot. I noticed that many who were there came back different. Some were under the influence of its power, but the less ones had already been approached by monsters who then took their appearance of the city. Most of them were replaced by included. So they were chased. There were no one to notice the monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack. Okay, so that will actually happen. So he did actually. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. So that they're not their disguise. They can disguise themselves. Wow. They're evolving, truly.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly disguise their victims. Sometimes they even leave behind body parts to aid the transformation. Am I reading that right? Sometimes they were even leave behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remains of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bones. Oh my goodness. We getting real gruesome, real gruesome. Oh wow. The only bodies, right word, the monsters. Making forms. Then he buried whatever remains of the victims to put them to rest. Okay, so he actually did do that, but it was the victims after defeating the monsters that was taking their form. Okay, so that clears that up. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to get some Bible data on the bodies. After we defeated the doppelgangers, Wildflower on a dragon's spine, we wanted to tell each other a story. Remember, you told me the story of the gardener. I remember. I'm glad then you remembered that I told you about the subject 2 in his to replace subject 1. He transformed a wildflower into subject 3, so there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine, so you see, at one point there was something hiding in the hole you found. But it is becoming more by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monster dug up subject 2's body and returned it to the stomach. Oh wow. Okay, we're getting a lot of lore, a lot of information. So wow, so that time that we came, well, when we fought off his other doppelganger with Bennett, Eula, and Amber, there was another one. So that was subject 3 we were fighting, and then there was another one, subject 2, that was buried, that he already buried after the fact. I'm like, oh, so a lot of things we gotta connect. I'm like, oh, okay. Obviously, if you know the lore and all that, if you don't know, you are confused. You're deeply confused. Yes. But wow, interesting. Sword, the failed creation, along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Even since then, all the creatures spawned from his power and had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who into the for too long are also bound to fall under this his influence, but the effects don't show themselves right away, and that to which a person to be affected in harsh. You saw it yourself, didn't you? All the people creating or acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Euphonia's headquarters. Remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash the power, all those under the influence would become violent, and those we would know who was affected.
Wait, so
What
do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah. Okay, so those are people under the influence. They're not the imposters that they're talking about. Okay. Oh, it would have been better if he was voicing it. Ooh, that was a lot of talk. That was a lot of yapping. I'm like, I needed to obviously read it to understand what's going on. I'm like, ooh, chow. Oh my goodness gracious. But you shouldn't mess with clones. Not that's why you shouldn't mess with clones. Those were everyone though. He killed them. Wait. Those were someone though. Wait. Everyone though he killed them. no, he was killing the imposters. Well, the monsters that were disguised using their the monsters were using the actual people body parts and stuff to turn into, and what was left behind were strands of hair and all that. Yeah. So he was actually obviously defeating the disguised monsters, and he buried the actual people, the remains that were left from them, to put them to rest. So he actually didn't kill nobody. He was just putting them to rest respectfully, in this respectful way. Yeah. Right. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. But I thought you didn't want to get your hands involved. Archons don't do that. Blah 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 blah. But now you do. Now you want to. Now you want to get involved. So they do stuff when it needs to be done. Well, mainly the other Archons are involved, like obviously Mayuka, A, and Nahida, my love, and of course Nuvi and Fontaine. But obviously Venti and Zhongli are offhand Archons. They let the people do what they want to sow freedom to freedom. But I guess when it requires his help to some degree, of an Archon's hand, he comes into the ring. We will use the power of the animo to them for now. Restrain them for now. Power of animo. That's it. The power of animo. I wonder how that's gonna work. The power of animo to restrain them. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. We'll deal with the later. All right, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to attempt to that thing, right? Yeah, so if there's a little secret other people should know, my name for keep it to yourself, okay? Oh, Venti, you barking up the wrong tree. We've been keeping your identity for the longest, child. I wonder what they would do if they knew that you were the Archon. I'm like, okay. But I guess, again, he want to be the offhands, free, do what he want. Nobody knows me. Yeah, I get it. I'm like, okay. I'm just so used to Archons already being known and all that and out. I'm just like, you and Zhongli, I guess, fade into the background. People can't know. All right, that should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
They should now be at the whole city. Everyone can loud and clear all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
I guess I give you that, Venti. Thanks to the Lord Barbados. With the blessings we are successful in defending our city. Yeah. AKA communications. through the wind, through anima, traveling their voices through the currents, connecting as a comms, a walkie-talkie in a sense, in a way. See if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Because he knew they can't hear him.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Yep.
Oops.
Girl, you fine. Thanks, bro. Has made the animal Archon protect you. You mean you? I got things covered here. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Oh, his brother. Oh, now you ran away. You should melt my ice anyway. The first trial. Ah, because of the fake. No, because of you. No, because of you. What? Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't enough. No, you weren't nervous. You wasn't nervous enough. Tell me that, Master Delude. When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see. Won't we? Monsters are coming. Well, on second thought, best not think about it. Oh. Oh, shoot. I was trying to talk for a little bit. But he wasn't nervous because if it was true, he would have been nervous. Because knowing obviously Albedo and all that, it'd be more of like nervousness, but he wasn't nervous, so he clocked in like, he's not nervous
What's
enough.
the hurry?
So it probably is not a real trial and all that. So yeah.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Oh wait, let me see what they're running on him. Makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, his signature. Well, it would be his signature.
Burn!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Verdict is...
Damn, now they just interrupt
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Burn!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Verdict is...
Yeah, if you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing you're in the other areas are 16.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this is but just the close spot to the city gate. Control over the main road, control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice. Hey, Luke.
So what's the status over here?
Yo. All under control. Don't worry. My trust the citizen volunteer and I out of area control cover. And you mean who had a title of the captain before you? Oh, we don't have to bring that up. He's like, that's not. We'll keep up the good work. We'll go check on stats on the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I want to thank you for what you said before. If I did not, if I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it was just I suppose it just didn't feel right to begin to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blood killer. Oh, even the Luke had his doubts. He's like, not Albedo.
Aw, that's so sweet.
It is Albedo. The Luke. Aww. Aww. We're trusting me in for to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. Let's continue. I wonder where Barbara. Oh, speaking of Barbara Girl, there's Barbara Girl. She doesn't have a voice, so my guessing that was loud. Oh, I'm playing is there though. We gotta heal the people.
Let's dance.
Oh, Barbara. We're healing the people. Let me see what they're running on Barbara Girl. Obviously this. C3, her artifact. Nice. That doesn't heal him.
Let the show begin.
Yep, I already knew. Barbara does have a voice. I think that adds him to 11 characters now. 11 or 12 characters on my voice.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
I know that Gene and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. It will be. With the honorary knight here? Yeah. So let's do which one? Dragon Spy in here. So the city is going to be danger. Yes, but the Knights of Ronus will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then who will protect you, sister? Don't worry, I'll look after myself, I promise. Please. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Oh, even Grace doesn't have a voice. Oh. Oh, of course, coming. Oh. Oh, Noelle. Bennett. And there's our Outrider Amber. She did not voice. That makes 12, 13. Oh, and Mika. 13, 14. That was voice.
Final warning.
Get him. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Providing cover fire.
Go, Baron Buddy.
Leave the wounded to me.
These are an interesting pair to put together. Well, obviously it's for the story. It's not actually for like the fight. I'm like, child, a little difficult with Amber. Okay, we're on this. Oh, they did a two-piece with her. Interesting. Mika. Oh, they did another two-piece on him. Energy recharge and HP for his healing abilities.
I'll race you there.
Engaging.
No escape.
Providing cover.
Get him.
Engaging.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Ah, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
I think that's when she told you about the mission, about the plan.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. Eon. Turned on you, was it? I'm sorry, I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Oh, Mika. Did an excellent job at keeping this situation under wraps. And no worries. No need to worry, you two. I'm not words for words. I'm not words for word. Words for word. It's funny how she bring up Eula with Amber. I'm like, of course, the girlfriends. Her girlfriend didn't let her know in the mission. The plan. That sounds like alright. She's like, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was kind of suggesting you said that the plan would work best with someone well known and reputational without being too high profiled. Interesting. Ashley Moore was a perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization as she came up with an idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that it was missing. After someone found the news came from Kai and her, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our Ryzen couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake to appear on the night's patrol routine. Claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Damn. Wow. Again, we were in that land. So, right? We were discovering things, discovering in another nation while y'all had this whole thing cooking. Yes, and our enemies were more than expected. This here been reported about it in order to check the imposter identity, which is more this way the things and thinking. Then subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to get her time to gather evidence against me and convince her, so she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
Oh, you asking so many questions I gotta read out.
There's an informant among our ranks.
Thank you. An informant. What she said?
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
Don't worry. Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
Yeah. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have gave the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I kept the dragon spine, know about the dragon spine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public trust in me would have gone. It was a trap, you see, back, and exposing my origins, or keeping my mouth shut and being seen as a murderer. Critical credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Up against the wall. Indeed, I have you thanks for that. You probably didn't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Of course we was. We didn't know shit. We were Confucian. Me, but I didn't even know there was a plan. Literally, I was just here. I was here for the Windbloom Festival. I was here for good vibes, and then it turned into we gotta protect Mondstadt yet again. And for that you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. We know you did. We know. This might not sound, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letter in my office for a fair and to discover someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. You knew I was gonna find that and use my elemental powers, well, all my elemental abilities, except Cairo yet, to get that letter. Knowing you had to be you had to use Geo. He knew. He thought this all out. I know you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. Yeah, you just knew these things. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as a honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Yeah. The favor subject 2 has met you on Dragon's 4. If she thought you had lost faith in me, her confidence might have gotten best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were a part of our plan from the start. Yeah, we were. I hope you don't take offense to our isn't to keep that from you. Oh, they really worried about me being offended. No, we know y'all had to do it to make this plan solid. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt, and we'll never forget that. Another all. Stop. Y'all know I eat this y'all eat the sappiness up. Stop.
Aw, that means a lot.
Mondstadt was our day one. When we got here in this world in Teyvat. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. See, it would have been lovely to hear it through their voices, though. Like, oh, they're saying all these amazing things. But hopefully in the future, when the voices come back, when people who are playing through the Archon quest will hear it again, will actually hear their voices when it gets recorded. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight. Oh, heartfelt moment.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
As travelers, we should be used to this by now. But no, there's some times when we do have downtime. But since this was an Archon quest, it was known that we're gonna be having something crazy doing coming back here.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon... Dahlia? What's his name? I didn't see you there. Didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh. Okay. I got all my drops. So yeah, if y'all was here from the beginning, you should have got all y'all drops by now. Yeah, I got all mine. Yeah. Oh, so thank you. I don't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
You know that is more fun than the guy, right? Yeah, he's a guy. Oh yeah, so after all this, I doubt Miss Albedo identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher ups at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events. Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Well, yes, she do. I guess I didn't expect my brother to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
So let Venti reveal that he's the animal Archon then. Shouldn't change anything. He's still gonna be living free, doing nothing. Well, obviously still observing Mondstadt like he always do, but let the people know. Good to see you. When Miss Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shook. Surprised and shook. But more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust and I trust Miss Albedo as a person. There wasn't any wind curtains around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
That's how it works. That could have been so embarrassing. Yeah. But we heard you. Oh, let's see, do Benny Boy have a voice? I'm guessing no.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
I was proven wrong. Yes, finally, prove me wrong. So, okay, we got Benny voice. Is he the first one I got wrong out of all the other ones? I forgot. Some I didn't guess and some I did guess. I'm like, oof. But he has a voice. Like I said, Venti is somewhat a bitch. No, he's somewhat a bitch. He's a powerful one. A powerful bitch. if that. But he just has it on the wraps.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here. Sounds like a plan. Gotta say...
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be
I get it.
Oh,
That's a pretty
it's the
common
same.
tactic.
It's the same. I thought it was,
Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
it had the same. It had the thing here to still continue talking to him. So I thought there was more information, but no, it's the same thing repeating. And you can't exit out of it for some reason.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's still there. Interesting.
Rev the engines!
Oh, let's see if Noelle has a voice. Yeah. She doesn't. She doesn't. I'm right. Damn it.
Leave it all to me.
Burst forth.
Steady as stone.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, Noelle doesn't have a voice. That makes the 14th or 15th character that doesn't have a voice. Yeah, her voice was good. 15th. A lot of characters, show.
Full throttle!
Oh, wait. I think I just came from over there. Wait.
Rev the engines!
Oh, I'm about to say, I think Diona. I think there's somebody else, but I cannot think of them off the top of my head right now. But I feel like we met like a bunch of them already. But yeah, Diona. I'm guessing she doesn't have a voice. She could be number 16? She doesn't. Yep, she's 16. I'm trying to see anybody else. I think we met everybody from Mondstadt. Well, obviously, Varka, he's the one you still haven't met yet. I don't see anybody else you haven't seen. Official Mona. Not Mona. Diona. Klee! Klee! I haven't seen Klee yet. That's who we're missing. Let's see. Okay, we've seen these. Yeah, we haven't seen Klee yet.
Try and stop me!
She's the last one. Is it the same dialogue here?
Albedo, Traveler, got an update for us?
Oh, it's new. Never mind. You can take her to the cat still. There.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll take her there right away.
There we go. Yeah, but I wonder where Klee at.
Rev the engines!
You good? You
It's all
learn.
my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this?
There's Klee.
I only lost sight of her for 1 second.
Or mentioning
How
Klee.
am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us there's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it
Your
doesn't look
favorite.
pretty!
Hey, Fave.
She was right next to me.
Oh, wait.
And the next
Wait a
thing
minute.
I
Wait a
knew, she
minute.
ran off somewhere.
Wait, I can't pause.
I swear I
I'm sorry to cut you off, Eula girl. Oh, that's Nomad? Oh, I didn't even recognize the name. You changed the name. I was like, what? And then I know it was you. I was like, who is this? I'm doing something real quick. So I know. There we go. Oh, Klee must be here. She dropped those. Klee doesn't have a voice. That makes 17.
More speed. I condemn you. Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Oh, Klee? No. She seems powerful.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
So yeah, Klee makes 17. I want to hear Klee voice. Count on you to protect Eula next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Well, she did. Is you weren't supposed to not to know. It was me. No problem. I just leave it to Clee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard you want to camp. You went camping for a few days, and the monsters followed you back home.
Camping? Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
Yeah, she doesn't know about the whole planned trial. Yeah.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Clee would do her best. Oh, we're going.
Let's go. Easy now, Kakuku.
Oh, going the wrong way. I did a 10 poll for Aoife and got him and her. What was your pity? And congratulations. She's broken. 20. Must be nice to have that luck. Me, I got Aoife, but it's dragging me to hard pity again, just like pulling for Varessa. So I'm like, yeah, nothing new. Nothing new. With this game doing me dirty. And yeah, I play tested her. Well, the play test, yeah, she is. Paid off. Injured were few and few between. I had a full record here. Wonderful. I review it in a bit.
We're back!
Going all right?
Amber?
So warm and tender? Yep. Alright as rain. We're back. Please keep Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Clee. Ula was lucky to have you. Of course, our girlfriend would say that. Looks like we still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission completed. Good to have you back in Satan. Wait, Satan's son. And great work, everyone. This version could not have happened without all of you. You all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished. I'm afraid I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Yes, of course. We can talk about it back at the headquarters. Treble and Pimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should back to their quarters or the church to get some rest. Look on with us, Clee. We can drink some tea and eat some fresh baked moon pie. Oh yes, I want one, please. Yes, yes, me. I'm with Clee. I'm like, take me with y'all. I want some. Oh, Vinci. I'm running for my life. No apologies, just forgot I said anything. Just get it, but you're right. It was stuff out there. I almost lost my hat to win several times. And full information on the win. Of course, I was out here in City Walls for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for some, well, I picked up voice and child anger. Has been isolated for centuries, but emergence to emotions allow him to understand certain truths about the world and his. So that include the fact that he's no longer a mother's only child. Oh, or he must perfect creation is he found the fact difficult to accept. The emotion he felt and were creating as a human. If I made the perfect creation, I will be the only child, the only child mother needs. This mindset so it comes to dormant all. Of course, the to knowledge allow him to take a more intelligent approach. In the end, however, still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
The same feeling is close. Cool. Miss, here you make your report. I make your report.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th. You were
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Ooh, clock it. Do you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you under influence and you have been since your trip to Draxfine over 6 months ago. Ooh. There they go, running. Don't move. Let's continue the discussion back at the headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Oh wow, we captured one of them. Long as the rest of the
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
Yeah. What happens next is more personal project. It's going to be about the falling age. Oh yes, that's Grandmaster Buck came up with a few years ago. It's still asking the ladies of the actions. Oh, the girlies. For a small favor, this one I can I haven't known any different. I thought this was his older sister or something. His older sister. Varker has an older sister. Oh goodness, are they gonna? We're gonna meet this older sister. Is she gonna be an NPC or an actual full playable character? Who knows? So Master Parker has an older sister. Lovely information. how long it's taking to make his appearance. It's gonna be a long time before we see his older sister appearance, or again, she's just an NPC. Then it doesn't matter.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Why is she looking at him as an NPC? Call him younger, but he's not old either. What? Venti? He's not young, but he's not old either. What? He's that would make sense. He's the joke around every opportunity. So whatever age that is. Not so whatever age that is. So somewhere in this frame he would be looking. We'll see whenever we actually see him. Indeed. Like, nobody got a picture to show us? No, we just gotta wait till we actually get to see him in the future. Can't see him yet. Oh, wait, this must be him. Right here. Is he gonna be a blonde? Cause like he got blonde hair here, so I'm like, he's gonna be a little blondie. So we actually did get to see a picture of him in stained glass. With less detail, well, with no detail of face. But we can see the structure of his face though. I wonder, is this I forgot her name. Clee's mom. I wonder. Whoever was able to patch a meeting between Barker and the mages. Her has quite a few words, so he was able to grant their favor and them to agree to a very important request. Only that in Monster grants this time of need, the mages will return and lend their aid to our nation. Oh. Yes, and then I had requests of my own, so I need the of course. Pass me the communicator device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. How are we gonna learn? We're gonna actually do it ourselves? Alice, that's her mom's name.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Oh, who that? Oh, is that Varka? I think that's Varka. That's not the right voice.
Wait, Barbados?
I think this is Varka. I like his voice. Grandmaster? I put the wrong number. Sorry, Barker, you're probably busy right now. Venti, please, don't end this call. He ain't busy.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat,
Oh, he
yeah,
is. Never mind.
I'd say so.
Oh, never mind. He's busy, I guess. Again, less communication we can have with them until a crucial point of the story that we actually meet him. Okay. Oh, yes. Well, have fun with that. Not have fun with that. We can talk some more other time.
All right. Pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
We couldn't hear the rest of that, Venti. But yeah, before we leave the conversation with Varka, let me hear his voice again.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
That sounds like the voice of a grandmaster. He got that. I'm about to say a Viking of a voice tang to him, which again makes sense.
All right, pass along my regards.
You can really hear it.
And I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Yeah. Can't wait to see we put a face to this voice and see, does he actually, will his physical appearance fit the voice or match the voice? Not fit it, but match it, yeah. Of course, Venti cut it off when that happened. He can never have nothing nice. Not pick me up from the airport. I'm at Tibet International. Oh wait, what I said? Don't tell me he had beneath the great tree or moonrise. That seems like a bit much. What, for him or for what? What, by myself? Who's?
Hello? Who is this?
Oh, is that Alice? She has a voice. I guess. Wow. It is Alice. Okay, so she is still a voice. Hey, Alice girl.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
Oh no, someone in the finally matches energy. Being oblivious, pretending to be.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time? And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
That's how you say her name, Ryan daughter.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there. Hello again, everyone.
You thought she was gonna actually be in the form? No. Again, they want us. They want. They're gonna be taking their time showing Varka and fucking Alice, mainly Alice. We won't see her physical form for a hot ass minute, seeming like it. So we get this form.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Where's Cleveland? You need him?
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Like, no one's gonna Clee, like, she go see Clee come see her. Like, it would have been a cute moment. Clee come see her mom, well, in this form. But I guess not. I guess we're not gonna suggest that or see that happen. Oh wait, I didn't get my stuff. Let me see. I didn't get my drops. I usually would have been immediately in my thing. Oh, I thought it was connected. Interesting. You probably got to reconnect your account. There we go.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack.
Okay, yeah, now it says I got him. Well, in the thing. In the drops thing. But I wonder when they're gonna pop up.
Some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Yes, I played the waves. Ooh, No, they still haven't popped up for me. Where's my drops? Legit, I probably have to give them a few. Cause I have the check mark by them. Game account connected, but where's my drops? I'm a mod in like 20. Damn. In 20 channels, that's a lot.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh, Mini Guy.
Mini Turin?
Yeah, Mini
What are you doing here?
Where's the Wanderer? Because I know he's your tied to the hip friend. Oh, and he doesn't have a voice either.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
We're not. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just remembered. Mr. Sir here. We know of him from the event, the summertime event, before Nightland in 4.8. So I wonder if some people know who he is. I feel like the people wouldn't if you didn't play through the summer event. Or did they show him off in another, like, thing? I'm thinking, I don't even know.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
It's a great
What do you mean?
Read.
Wait.
Paimon. I gonna replace the Rinder on. I'm going to be the one who is revived and brought into this world. What?
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world,
and now you're here. Sorry, I should be more specific. He said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. Oh, he gonna be a human.
What?
You don't want to be a dragon no more? Human mutation. So you're right out. Your albedo's subject. Yeah, he been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
You want to be a human? I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to his name, to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as transform. I know, but he'll talk to me about it. That he said the Render is a lot more aggressive and almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. Ah, the whole yin yang balance. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete spirit, there will never really a me to begin with. I better say this kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid to change. I want my life to have a meaning of an evil dragon becoming human, but both sounds pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice. That's good. That's what we wanted to know.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really grateful to him. We will kind of in same boats, you know. Albedo told me he's a human is this word. I'll be one too. We will be one too. We'll be the one. Two of our kind in the whole world. I can be created human forms. If all living things are together advice, we only one person like me. You know, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely.
It does.
You've just gotta trust one another.
Yeah.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
Yeah, it's Wanderer here. Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fill this duty. He didn't say. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a moving on. Then yeah, he would say that. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. Oh yeah, he did. He for sure said that without saying it. Knowing Wanderer. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. All right, I talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now. I think, of course. Whew. Where we going? Lisa? Oh, never mind. Lisa not in here. Or never meet him. Yeah, he was created. Right, never met him. I think so.
Huh?
No, man. I need ice.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Hydro and ice. Do I have that team? I'm gonna try to tell you. A goofy team might happen to you. Not a goofy team, but the whole setup. Oh, here's when the chest comes into play.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
Please do.
Oh? Which ones? I'm all ears. Interesting. What else? Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Embryo. Yeah, wait a minute. Where we get? Where'd they get an embryo from? I would love to go into that. Where you get embryo from? I'd love to get that. Like, how did that come about? A whole embryo. Correct. That means it's just a matter of time before you return. This could be centuries away, or but that day will come. You want to be free. Oh, unfortunately, after that, you could make it at any moment. So this to kill him and then in a different form. The reincarnation, he will no longer be the creature that once was. In fact, he will be no longer a monster at all. I intend to turn him into a human, like being. During the summer, Clee and I visited a fairy. You bringing up the summer event last year. Clee and I visited a fairy tale oracle. So I'm sure you know about it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
You see where we're going with this girly pop? Yeah. Oh, wait.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
One of M's children, yeah. So yeah, I think M is granddaughter of the children of the child. During it was during the island. I met the person I had created, and I knew I went to change where he could be the key. To that end, the soul who come from the storyteller, the blood from the original dragon heart, and the monster and the embryo left behind from the flesh.
the glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that has a bad thing into Alex?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
Yep.
That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
And we, you mean me. Well, the you, which is me. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it. I can think of no better partner for this. Of course it's me. Don't give me that smile over there.
So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
Won't be the first time.
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
The auntie. Just call her Auntie Alice. We call her Auntie now.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
And we're entering the domain. Her big red eyes over here.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
She's more louder.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay, let's get it going.
Coming to be.
Obey!
Moment of birth.
Pyroclastic surge!
Burst forth.
One person. Ramming speed.
Feel this ancient power.
Come on.
Let's blow bubbles! Now I'm mad!
Moment of birth.
Make yourselves at home. Take.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from this witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Obey!
Light it up. Feel this ancient power.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Oh wow, good thing I have a shield.
Moment of birth. Pyroclastic surge!
Let's have a ball.
Moment of birth. Burn it down!
Sharing my knowledge. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Moment of birth.
There we go. I know that top piece was over there. Cutscene.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Oh.
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Okay, Albino.
The trial awaits.
The king and the queen now. Okay, before we continue. But yeah, I was just like, oh, I was like, that's not Alice. It's another mage from the Hexen Circle who is taking over now. I wonder who. I wonder who this one is. I want Alice back. I love her charm and she's nice.
Only by turning the world on its head
Oh, it says who it is.
can we see its true
Forgot who that one is.
So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalon.
Oh, Barbalon!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so...
Live! Coming to be!
Oh, I better cut her off. Oh!
Moment of birth.
What
the
was
end
that?
of our legacy.
What was that?
Symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
I see everything.
Okay, I'm trying to talk and but yeah, that's Mona's teacher? The old hag she calls her. That's who that is, because she got a whole triple something with her last name. Because Mona Magistus, and I think I forgot some with Miss Miriam out here with the triple justice and all that. I was like, oh, so that's who we were fighting. Her master teacher. So like, Auntie Barbie. Oh, yeah, I think she went by that. Did she went by that? I think that sounds familiar. Yeah, no man.
Let's blow bubbles!
Witness my great undertaking! Live!
Make yourselves a room!
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Burst forth!
And now, a towering return to form!
Witness my great undertaking!
I gotta freeze her.
Light it up!
Oh, damn.
Unleash! The tidal chorus sings for you! What is this? R8.
Okay, now I see why they bring certain characters. I should have continued freezing her, but she got melted. Damn.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Transfiguration!
Thus feel this ancient power!
One blast is quite enough!
I lost my heavy hitter.
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
The curtain call has arrived!
Live!
So can I hit her?
In your dreams!
Come into being!
Make yourselves a room!
Feel this ancient power!
Period. Yeah, what? His name just called him. Oh, yeah. Auntie.
Yes,
Yeah.
very well done.
Oh, Albedo called her Auntie. Barbie, yeah.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
And there she is.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Now we're talking about Mona right here. Yep.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
A girl like you wouldn't do the same.
You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique.
And she do.
But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Once you, so let me know when you're free, and we'll head to oh, we need to go to that now.
Deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Yeah. But yeah, this team was nuts. It was good, but it was like, ooh, I needed a certain person who could do more ice than you should do.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now.
Oh, she said the same thing. Oh, we're already here. That was epic. It really was. We got to see Barbie now. Well, out of the event, the summer event last year. I need a bow character for this. Nilu. I was like, her name was slipping me. Nilu. Her cute outfit. I still love it.
Positions.
Here. Alright. Yeah, I had to think. I was like, because I'm about to say my Dendro Archon Nahida, but I'm like, Nilu. I have to say it slow, so I don't trip myself out.
All time, bro. Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Yeah, that's why we don't miss being here, Paimon. It's really cool. I want to climb on my hood. No.
Is it warm in there?
It should be. Oh.
You'll get frostbite.
Burn it down.
Frozen.
Nothing personal.
Not him keeping him in the air. Loved it.
Try and stop me.
And there's the heart. Yeah, a lot of people do. It's cold. The cold meter.
Mind the wind.
Oh, shoot. Wrong button.
Illusion shattered. Light it up.
We have been down here in a minute. Right, so I have to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
All these years. Almost 4 more hours. How are you? The power Archon still freezing. We don't understand it. You would think she wouldn't be freezing, but she is. There ain't gonna be no other 4 more hours. It's not that long of a Archon quest.
May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then.
Oh, just like that, huh?
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
Well, yes. This is right here. This time, everybody should finally die for good. Hopefully.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
Nice, we'll keep an eye on them. But as far as naming honestly, creating a new alchemy are one of the same thing. Okay. Man. So now this is not glowing anymore. Well, after you complete this part of the Archon quest. Oh wow.
Full throttle!
Better fight something. I'm surprised we didn't have to fight anything.
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on. Rev the engines!
Let's go!
Oh, I gotta be right there.
All time, bro. Pleasure. We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
Always 2 days. My stuff still ain't come in the mail yet. I wonder what's taken. What's my thing again? I haven't got my goodies. Yeah. It's the right one. And the thing don't pop up anymore about the drops, so interesting.
Huh?
2 days.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Not very consistent.
Try and stop me!
Luckily though, they generate back, so like I never touched them. Dang.
Rev the engines!
Mind the wind.
Not Venti the Bard. Chow.
Yeah! Amazing!
Venti!
I guess. No, my free drinks from the tavern. I'm sure there will be more appetite for this year. Windbloom stall. If you you can't even take a drink. All you get. Oh goodness. Oh, cutscene. Sadly, we're not gonna hear him sing. Oh, it's happening. Oh, let's see. Mona official. Perfect time for that to happen. Can we see? That better not be it. That better not be it. I wanna see.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Yes.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Can we see forever? His newly reformed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. We can't have nothing. I want to see it now. Yeah, but good job, Albedo.
So, how do you feel right now? She?
Ryan daughter? Man, master, mother, gold, gold, Ryan daughter.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree. It's the same.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Yep. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oof. I guess we got it from our mother. Yeah, you did. I'm a gardener too, as long as you feel like you retain something from the experience. Never showed her face, but who knows what I done. That means she knows as well and gave her approval. Oh yeah. What's out there for a moment, you know?
Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious?
Yes, more intricate lore. It's the name of Rule of Life. It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
What? Again, it's always some fucking more intricate lore drop. Huh? This told me about the long time ago about it came as a surprise. I knew I would do it sooner but later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this: it's not gone. Instead, became a massive action. She are no one. Oh. The match actions. She and are one. Oh, they're one now. Oh, okay. In that case, thank you so much for your help during order and forge to stand by myself. Of course, Albedo.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Motto, the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
I don't know if they became as one. I forgot. Wait. Where? Hey, I dropped my little Oh. Now I found it. It just flopped on the ground. I'll look for it. Bye, Albedo.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
This interlude was really good. Really good. We got some intricate lure and tea.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be? Venti! You're back!
Two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Oh, but you can keep us in the dark about everything else. Okay, what do you think of the... they're quite fitting. pass the trial. I better leave the materials. He goes, so you deserve something in return as well. What? It's you to have this. That's true. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away. So we're gonna be hearing about this in Archon Quest or in another interlude. Oh, goodness, we can never know nothing.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one.
Yeah.
The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
They really do, child. You're probably the only person who can make use of something like this, so it belongs to you. Does it have anything to do with our sibling? Alright, thanks.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
No, what? With your Mora? Paimon, not mine. Hello? I didn't offer that. Don't he get drinks for free now or something?
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Paimon, why you... Oh, God. You know he can drink like crazy. Like, why are you suggesting this? That's a wrap. And that's a wrap for the interlude chapter. But yeah, but this interlude was really good. I liked it. We got to see two witches of the Hexen Circle, well, the mages of the Hexen Circle. Well, obviously, the ones we know, well, obviously Alice, you got to see her, and Barbie, Mona's master. So funny. And fight the whole chessboard, the king and the queen. And also too, we got to see I forgot Mini, not the, I was like Duvalin, not Duvalin, Durin, Mini Durin become a human. Well, we see him a little bit. I'm pissed. I knew they were gonna do that. They're gonna wait till ooh, makes me mad. Oh, I'm like, why they? Ooh, I wanted to see how he looks. We saw he got wings as well still. So I'm like, how did? So he probably gonna be in a future version. He gonna be. I'm guessing he's gonna be playable in the future. I don't know, but unless he went through this whole stint to make him a human, he gonna have to be playable in the future. And also too, I want to see if he's gonna still be close buddies with Hat Guy, aka Wanderer. So I want to see for that. Oh, another Aoife. Thank you. Since it wasn't a 5-star, give me Aoife. Just happy to see all the characters. Yeah, yeah, I was happy to see our Mondstadt friends again. Everybody. Again, sadly, they didn't all have a voice. I think 17 of them, 18, 17 of them, I was counting, didn't have a voice, but some of them did. Yeah, we gotta see. Well, we gotta see if he's gonna be playable or not. But me guessing they went through all this trouble in this whole interlude Archon quest, he gonna be playable in the future.
most things in life aren't one and done.
When support on fire hits an opponent, it will restore 6 energy for EFO. Once energy restoration can be triggered once again. It's 8 seconds. Oh, period.
Huh? As soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Oh, I officially made 50 wishes, so I'm at 50 pity. And again, nothing. Love that. Love that. But yeah, it took about 4 hours to complete the Archon quest, so it's a good length. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit shorter, but it was a good length. Good length, 4 hours. Love that. It wasn't 8 something hours. It obviously was like a new area. Probably it would have probably been like that because obviously y'all know the other nations. Sumeru, Fontaine, not land. Ooh, that was rank up. But this was just obviously a little interlude. So 4 hours. My prediction would it be anyway. But as I said, I probably thought it was gonna be a little bit shorter, but good 4 hours. But yeah, but I cannot wait to learn some more information in the future. What I don't know if we're gonna have another interlude or anything like that, or we're gonna hop into the other place we're going to, because y'all, I don't know if y'all know this. They released something about we're not gonna be going to let me make sure that was right. I think we're gonna be going somewhere else and not Snezhnaya yet. Another destination. Because they're breaking that. So we're gonna be going somewhere else before Snezhnaya. So Snezhnaya is gonna be for next year, seeming like it. I think by the video they released, they talked about it. This is this is 5.6.
When you
I'm trying to see something real quick. Blah 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 blah.
I know you feel the same. So come on, give me love. I'ma show you how to move with my body. Come hit me with your touch and make me wanna say, damn. And yeah, you know what's up. Ain't nothing I won't do for your body. So give me all you got right now. I know I'm yours, baby. So come give me love. You know you're mine, baby. So come give me love.
Okay. Wait.
Just skip the beat, yeah. This feeling is getting so strong. Love me till the morning, love me all night long. There's something special about you. You're the one that I want. So come on, give me love. I'ma show you how to move with my body. Come hit me with your touch and make me wanna say, damn. And yeah, you know what's up. Ain't nothing I won't do for your body. So give me all you got right now. I know I'm yours, baby. So come give me love. You know you're mine, baby. So come give me love.
I'm trying to make sure I'm saying right information before I'm like talking about we're not gonna be going there. I'm not trying to see something real quick. Is it? I thought I seen something about that. Those listens together. We want to return to start sessions. This is what we want to in this year. We want to the story. Okay, it's bad. Location. We want to Okay. Such a changing the way our new version our game. We're 5.8. Okay. me skimming through the video and like information. No, I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, the new area what Glitch talked about. Well, he copied from game rant. Yeah, it's seeming like we're gonna be obviously heading somewhere different before Shania. From what I took from the this video, let me show y'all. When I was just reading the captions and all that, this video behind the scenes. But yeah, well, they're saying obviously they felt like they were going too fast. The pace is they were going a little bit fast, so they wanted and also too they had loose ends in the current all the stuff we have now. They said there was some loose ends that they need to wrap up. So in this new area, leaning in towards the moon, the keyword is the moon, something like that. The 3 moons, and I think the goddesses as well. So we're gonna be focusing on that and like tying up some loose ends before probably heading off to Shania. So yeah, so that's what this year's version after 5.8, 6.0 we're gonna revolve in this new area before Shania. So again, Shania might be coming again 7.0 probably. So we won't be seeing it this year. So yeah, so it's breaking that rhythm that we get a new nation. This time, no new nation, just a new area, a new place we're gonna be heading, which probably gonna be like a new like region in a way, but not what we have to see. I don't know, but yeah, so that's what I was trying to say. Make sure I would get my facts straight before I was like wrong information. But yeah, no Shania yet. We're not gonna be seeing the the Cairo Archon yet. We won't be getting that element too quickly. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. The Archon quest again. I know I did. It ended up truly. It was very, very epic. Can't wait to see Duran. Can't wait to see his human form. I don't know how long they're gonna tease it. We're gonna wait let us see it, but hopefully we'll see it eventually, and hope we'll see if he's playable or not. But you could do the honest glitch and put everything in the chat so I can get to these spells. But now let me tell y'all, if people who say at the end of the stream, the new game that I'll be starting tomorrow, because I will be starting a new game. Let me find the name of it. It's slipping me. Okay, I found the name. I was like, what's the name of the game again? I was gonna have to pull it up real quick. Obviously, I have to show y'all it as well. But I was like, make sure like send the name right. But the game I will be diving into is called Expedition 33. Yeah, I've been seeing this game, and I've been like, oh wow, like it's been getting a lot of praise. And I'm like, oh, what's the game about? Let me see. And then I looked up. I'm like, oh, it's turn-based. And y'all know I love me a good turn-based, obviously. Star Rail. And the graphics in this game look really good, and the effects as well when they battle, also in turn-based. Y'all can see right there, like it looks really good, really pretty. Oh, here's like a little bit of the turn-based, but yeah, very much heavy impact. It seems more combat heavy within turn-based of it all. More than Star Rail, so we're gonna be getting into this. And also I've been hearing the story as well was amazing. That's probably why as people have been talking about as well, the story too, so I can't wait to get into it like more. But the little summary, which I'm obviously gonna probably explain the summary tomorrow as well, but the premise is there's this entity called the Paintress that in their world that controls their aging in a way, in a sense. So when I think it's somewhere right here. Where's that? Oh yeah, this big thing. So year by year she erases us. So yeah, so the Paintress, the thing I just seen right there, Miss Ma'am, she erases a year off of CC 34. So anybody who's anybody that's 34, well, who turned 34, no, who were probably when they already turned 34, they already disappeared. But people now turning 33, since it's it happens every year, so 33, she paints it, and whoever turns who's at age, they disappear. They get erased. So yeah, so that is something. So every year the age goes down. I forgot. I think I played some of the story a little bit to make sure OBS can run well and all that, and it ran decent. So I did like a little bit of it. I didn't do too much. Yeah, but I think it was at 99 or 100 back when it first came to the area. Now I'll tell y'all this where this take place is in Paris. So very much. So yeah, so ever since it touched down there or popped up there, Miss Ma'am been painting, well, been erasing the aging. So as it goes down more, the people who are that age will disappear. So we gotta journey off into getting to the Paintress and seeing what they're gonna do to do to them and make them stop erasing people from existence who when the age goes down. So yeah, so that's the little rough summary of what the game is about, but obviously there's more to it that I'm intrigued to get into, truly. So yeah, so that's the game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's turn-based. It's turn-based. You don't like your turn-based games. Oh, also, I will be back with some more Genshin because there's an event that's happening in the game that y'all know I be playing the events. Well, sometimes if they're like main ones that like we see voice acting and all that. This one will be starting, let me see here. This one right here, this event. It's in Fontaine. Our Fontaine and our Natland friends will be meeting, which we love that. So it starts on the 9th, but all the phases won't be unlocked until the 13th. So I'm probably gonna be doing it a few days or a day after or a day on, depending. I gotta see when the 13th is. But yeah, because y'all know I like to wait till everything's unlocked and play with y'all fully. So yeah. So we'll be back when we're at Genshin. And then also I gotta do Miss Ma'am's story quest as well. It's also too, so yeah. Gotta see what I'm gonna do today. Oh, I got my drops. Period. I can do a pull. Is this her? No, it ain't. It's not. They want me to grovel for it. No, I wouldn't play it, but I'm gonna skip it for now. You want turn-based don't mix. It's fine. Oh, can you stop the ad thing glitch? I don't know if you can on your end or not, but I can't on mine. I don't know what I always grayed out like that. I'm like, thank you. But yeah, but let me get to these spiels. I'm gonna try to shorten these spiels because ooh, child, it'd be a mouthful. So I'm just say obviously, thank you, Glitch, put everything in the chat. You already know socials. Follow me on them if you want to. I'll let you know when I go live on them because I know Twitch, Tube, and TikTok be a little iffy with notifications. You might get me like not, so just in case y'all don't get notified. Socials are always there, and also too, you want to see what I'm doing when I'm not live. Obviously, get updates on if streams are canceled or anything like that. Socials always. Next, the Tube, you already know, Tube channel. I also multi-stream onto as well, so yeah, I can have the streams watch back whenever I want to, because y'all know Twitch gets your streams after 2 weeks. But obviously now that we can stream, I can multi-stream in multiple places. The streams on Tube obviously get saved, and you can go back and watch them whenever you want to. You don't have to worry about them disappearing. So yeah. So any old streams you might want to check out, any me playing Genshin for the first time because I got it's all up there. Me playing Genshin for the being a noob and all. If you want to check it out on the Genshin playlist, and any other games I played or do play, and other stuff that is not gaming related is all up there as well. And also post videos to that channel as well. Next, stream loots. That's what that is. Stream loots right now, y'all know cards go buy for my channel, shard cards. One thing for y'all to do if y'all want to do so. That thing that be popping up under beneath you, that's what that is. Play some cards, well, buy random setting cards and have me do things with them cards. Or you play any alerts as well with the card that the card plays. So yeah. So that thing that be popping up under beneath you, that's what that is. My Google Doc, whenever I play in Sims, y'all want to know where I get my CC from. If you're on the Twitch, just type !MCC in the chat, pop up Google Doc where you can go and find my CC and put it in y'all games. So you can have a little bit of my mods folder and not my whole 100-something gigabyte mod folder. Yeah. Next, tips and wish list, you already know, in the chat, panels. And if you're on the tube, in the description. And also to that blue thing that's over there on the left hand side. Like I always tell y'all, yeah, do not have to save money for yourselves. Get yourself nice, treat yourselves always. You're gonna worry about me, but obviously if you want to do any of those things, it's obviously there for y'all if you want to do so. Stream stickers for my people on Twitch. If you're mobile, desktop, you see a purple heart with a plus on the middle. That's the stream stickers. Click on it, pop a bunch of stickers you can choose from, play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put the sticker and legit put it over my face if you want to. So yeah, it's a fun time the stickers are, and they cost biddies. So look for something to do with your biddies, play with them, and also they have specific sounds that play with them as well. And lastly, but not least, my EA creator code right there. So if you're in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, any retro Sims, Sims 1 or Sims 2, or any other EA game titles that the code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards. We can go onto the EA app in the checkout in the promo code box as we put my code. So yeah. So if you decide to use my code, it helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if you do use it. And if you're ever wondering where to get the code from, if I'm not online, I'll tell you all about it. That was in my panels below. And if you're on the tube, it's always in the description. So yeah. And that's everything. Ooh. But yeah. And to mention what I said in the beginning of the stream when I told y'all about my whole little thing, where I've been and all that, I will be not pushing myself that much. Moderately. Not moderately. But what I'm trying to say, but taking my time and easing up on me. I will. Try my best. But yeah, but until tomorrow with Expedition 30. Can't wait to get into that. Until then, bye y'all. Not or else. Oh my goodness.